this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's a little off target. Schlotterbeck. Schuler. Schlotterbeck. It's Savitzer. Well, that is one way to stop him. Fadio. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben Dias. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Brandt! Well, that was very necessary. It's their first effort on goal.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Left him on the seat of his pants. Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Brandt gets away from his opponent. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Schuler. Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Move forward, and quickly so. Great defending, strong and determined. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Opts to play it back. Brandt. Knocks it out wide. Played in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, looking for options for movement. Foden. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Foden, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Baini. And it's Chan. Sends it forward. Ake cuts out the pass. Foden. Here's Ake. Guardiola. Gently done. That's going to go a long way.
Well, they could break here.
Ryerson. Shifted upfield. Well, that's well spotted. Ake. And it's Ake. Guardiola. And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chan. Baini. It's Savitzer. And it's gone back to the keeper. Schlotterbeck. Baini. It's Brandt. Gerassi. It's Savitzer. Moved on forwards.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's played forward.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Now it's Rodri. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ryerson. Forwards and with intent. Guardiola. Ake. Ruben Dias. Rodri looks to get on the end of this. It's Savitzer.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
He's had it taken off him. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Ruben Dias. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that has been clubbed away. Matheus Nunes.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Tries to get it clear.
And he's there to get it away.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Ryerson.
It's out of play for a goal kick.
Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri. Ruben Dias. Thinks one through.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Schlotterbeck. It's Savitzer. Baini. And that is played back to front. He's through here. Girassi! That's a fine save.
Borussia sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Nachos Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nachos Nunes. It's Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Nachos Nunes. Now Foden. Baini does really well to win the ball there. Adeyemi.
Strong running down that left flank.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Brandt. Ryerson. Move forward, and quickly so. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. He's in a good position. Haaland! He's missed, but not by that far. And the counter is on. Ryerson. Schüller. Baini. Brandt might just make this. And he can clear it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias. Ah, he's given it away. And a header!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Baini. Ryerson. It's Brandt.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Foden. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ruben Dias. Gets his pass away. Ball driven forward. Climbs up big! Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, impressive strike.
Baini. Borussia Dortmund playing here with a nice expansive style.
Yeah, with their fullbacks making up the numbers in attack too, just need to make sure the back line doesn't become too stretched and faced with too much ground to cover.
Ake. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland. Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Brandt. Schüller. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Shifted upfield. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that is as far as they're going to go. Brandt. Into Baini. In with the challenge. Is coming off in quick succession here. Sends it forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodri. Played out wide. Foden could try cutting inside here. There will be a throw-in. Brandt. And it's Chan. Out to the left it goes. And he's heaved it away. Sabitzer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Decent hit from there. Into Baini. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. In it comes. Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Gently done. Foden. Matheus Nunes. Moved on forwards. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nicely intercepted. Clearly not happy with that. Well, there's the clearance. Into Baini. Schlotterbeck. And it's Chan. And Chan. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Move forward, and quickly so.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Into Baini. That's been intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Ake. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Rodri. And the volley. No, he's missed it.
Rodri knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Into Baini. Adeyemi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Into Baini. It's Sabitzer. Haaland. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Schuller demonstrating his defensive quality there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Brandt. Shifted upfield. And he skips past his man. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Had it nicked away. Over to the left. He's found the way through. Sabitzer. He's a sharp little ball here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fiddles it through. Schuller is there to heave it away. Defenders on the back foot. Into Baini. And it's played forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Brandt. Some good work on the right flank here. Brandt. It's Sabitzer. Sabitzer! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Just eases him off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the wall's done its job. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rodri. Stood up well to him there. Played out towards the right wing. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Managed to get rid. Matheus Nunes. And they can counter here. Brandt sends it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Rodri. Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. A lot of space. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes!
Matheus Nunes really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Sabitzer. Bensebaini. Schüller. Brandt is herring after that one. And he's there to make the challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Out to the left flank. That is lovely. Ruben Diaz. And he's had a hit. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Brandt. Ryerson. It's Brandt. Bensebaini. It's Brandt. Ryerson. Yes, physical challenge. Cross from Brandt. That's not going to find its target. Oh, good spread. And he's gone backward here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pinches it off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking to hit the front line. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Foden! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Foden is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Matheus Nunes. Brandt wins the duel this time. He could be in here. And he cuts out the supply. Ake. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it away. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Sabitzer. Schlotterbeck. It's Brandt. It's Sabitzer. Brandt. Shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Opts for safety. Schüller. Ryerson sends it forward. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Sabitzer! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gently done. So what can they make of this? And he's on a charge. And it's Bernardo Silva. Sabitzer. And now the breakaway. And for a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vardiol. And he's forced to go back. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Spread out to the left. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? Rising over the bar. To Baini. It's Brandt. Brandt. Ryerson. Here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. Borussia Dortmund get it back again. Schlotterbeck. And it's Chan. Girassi. Now he's off and running. Ake plays it from a quarterback position. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Rodri. And here's a chance. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Adeyemi. It's Sabitzer. Rodri. Haaland, looking to break out here. Back into the middle. Ake gets it clear. They've got it again. Opts for safety. Foden. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Chan. Ake. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Cardio. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chan. That's a good ball played into space. Matches Nunes. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Corner it is. And he's there to clear it. And here's Ake. Rodri. And Bernardo Silva! Keeper's not concerned by that. Baini. It's Brandt.
Ryerson. Lead forward and quickly so. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernardo Silva. Now Foden. Short changes him with that pass. Brandt. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ryerson. And it's Chan. Approaching the half-hour mark. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he welcomes it in. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Sabitzer. It's a throw. Sabitzer. Girassi. Girassi! And he comes up trumps again.
Borussia clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
A real chance to break. Steaming on goalwards. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Brandt. Ryerson. Plays it forward. Shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Looking for the runner. Here it comes. Great lead! He scored! There is the breakthrough!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Ryerson. Forwards and with intent. Adeyemi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Foden. Ruben Dias. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Muscular approach does pay off here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Bernardo Silva. Cleared without complication. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Reyes. It's Brandt. Sabitzer. Brandt! Purring through the gears. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Move forward, and quickly so. No, again, there's no way through. Rodri, out towards the flank.
Footballing width usually identical.
Goes in for the header! Danger averted for now. Matheus Nunes. Here's Rodri. Chance to finish. A real chance and a real let-off.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Baini. Sabitzer sends it forward. Well timed, excellent interception.
Vardiol. Reyes.
Interesting ball. That's been cut out, well played. Haaland is wide and looking to get onto this.
Reyes.
It's Sabitzer. Lofted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. And he's forced to go back.
Vardiol.
Gently done. Rodri. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Reyes.
Brandt. Oh, he's burst through. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Flashes it across. Defence has got rid of that.
Guardiola.
And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Baini. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined.
Ryerson.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Ryerson.
Brandt. It's Sabitzer. Sabitzer! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Sabitzer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bernardo Silva.
Matheus Nunes.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Forwards and with intent. And he just whacks it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Girassi, he's in a great position. Oh, that was vital. Rodri. Rodri. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Into Baini. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Move forward, and quickly so. Brandt. Showing good feet. It's Sabitzer. Shapes to shoot. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Sabitzer usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Out to the right. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Foden. Rodri. Haaland. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shifted upfield. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Schüller. Chan. Schlotterbeck. Baini.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Ake.
Sends it forward. Well read, nice interception. Brandt.
Ryerson.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Massive lead! That's a half-decent try.
Brandt did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Matches Nunes.
Gently done. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's had it nicked away.
Schüller.
Now it's Foden. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Decent hit!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Baini. It's Brandt. Sabitzer sends it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Played back into the middle. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Chan. It's Girassi! There was plenty of power on that. Bernardo Silva. Hops for safety.
Vardio.
Shifted upfield. That's been cut out, well played. And the keeper's got it again. And he's there to clear it. Girassi. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Oh, that's a key interception. Chance to break.
Schüller.
Rodri. Haaland. It's a good spell of possession, this. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Ryerson.
Gerassi, good spot, he's seen the run, calmly anticipates.
Ruben Dias.
Haaland. Haaland! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bensebaini. It's Brandt.
Ryerson.
Moved on forwards. Bensebaini. And that has left him in a heap. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Rodri.
Brandt. Great ball if he can get there. Great chance! He's scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Haaland knocks it out wide. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ake cuts out the pass. Oh, easy pickings there. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Haaland! More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Bensebaini. And it's Chan.
Schüller.
Bensebaini. Forwards and with intent.
All over again with the goalkeeper. Over to the left. And it's played forward. Haaland! That's a throw. And that has been cleared. Oh, strongly challenged there. He is just caressing the ball. Looking here to chip it through. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bernardo Silva delivers. Goalkeeper's ball. Brandt. Ryerson. Brandt. Oh, he's been flattened there. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Sabitzer! Brandt. Played out to the right. In towards the back stick. And that's been levered clear. Chan. It's Brandt. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Chooses to go back. Chan. And the defence can get it clear. Sabitzer. It's Brandt. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Bernardo Silva really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Brandt. Turns back here, probably the best option. Move forward and quickly so. Ake is there to heave it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. Now it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Borussia Dortmund get the second half going. Adeyemi. It's Sabitzer. Brandt. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Sabitzer. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Straight into the wall. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Chan. Brandt. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Ruben Dias.
Baini. Gerassi could move up a gear here. Adeyemi. That's played into space. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Ruben Dias.
Here's Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. Played out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Gerassi, now the counter. Brandt. Gerassi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's played forward. Played out to the left flank. Throw it. Gerassi. Schlotterbeck. It's Brandt. Gerassi looks to get on the end of this. It's just beyond his reach. Vadio. Matheus Nunes. Now Foden. Sends it forward. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Schüller.
Baini. That's been intercepted.
Rodri.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gerassi. Baini.
Schüller.
Schlotterbeck. It's Brandt. Gerassi. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's left his man. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Bernardo Silva. Now Foden. Baini. Adeyemi. This is a chance for Borussia Dortmund to break.
Schüller.
Schlotterbeck. It's Brandt. Forwards and with intent.
Vardiol. Ruben Dias.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Threads one in. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ruben Dias.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Ryerson looks to bypass the midfield. Ake. Vardiol. Shifted upfield. Matheus Nunes. A real chance if he can get through. And he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training-ground perfectionist.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Ryerson.
That's very neat. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate Grant! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's been taken short. Sabitzer. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He can get that clear.
Schlotterbeck.
And it's Chan. Borussia Dortmund looking... There's the shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Up to meet it! And the keeper passes the test.
Haaland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Bernardo Silva goes short. Played in deep. He's there to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is out of play. Now it's Foden. Very nicely done. Now it's Girassi. Sabitzer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Brandt. Oh, that is very close.
Brandt brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Well, The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Schlotterbeck goes forward. Girassi chasing after it. Succumbs to the pressure. Haaland. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And out to safety. Bernardo Silva. Borussia Dortmund on the counter-attack now. Now it's Chan. Into Baini. Girassi. Keeper's ball. Ryerson. Schüller. Into Baini. Now that's well seen too. Matheus Nunes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Some really good ball movement. Rodri. Now Foden. Tries a shot! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Adeyemi. Into Baini. And he's forced to go back. Out for a throw. Chan. Floated up and over. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's hoisted clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chan. Girassi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Haaland stood up well to him there. Girassi. And that's been well dealt with. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Sabitzer! Gets good distance on it. Rodri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Sabitzer has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Baini is there to heave it away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Girassi, and here's the chance to counter. He's through and all alone! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. It's lofted. Can he finish? Adeyemi. Schlotterbeck. It's Brandt. Gently done. Done delicately. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Schüller. Schlotterbeck. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matches Nunes. Opts for safety. Ruben Dias. He's had it taken off him. Baini. Cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chan. Played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Borussia Dortmund really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Baini. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Dias sends it forward, and it's played forward. Baini gets it away. He's tried one! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Turned and threatening to pull clear. Wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mateus Nunes really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's making a real surge on the left. There's the ball in. And that's been levered clear.
Ryerson.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Has a goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Move forward, and quickly so. And that's aimed into the middle. Good read, needed to be.
Rodri gets rid without sophistication.
Chan. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shifted upfield. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Schlotterbeck.
Goes direct to the front line.
And he cuts out the supply. Vardiol. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes.
Sabitzer. Baini. Just eases him off the ball.
Gerassi. Foden.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And Ake played long, and they could be in here. And he's straight offside.
Schüller.
It's Sabitzer. Brandt. Now it's good. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear.
Foden.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Gently done.
Gerassi.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Baini.
Sabitzer. Haaland. Chan. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ake. And it's Ake. Forwards and with intent. Baini. It's a good run down the right. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ake. Gently done. Lobbed in behind. And he just whacks it away. Vardio. Oh, super find. Now it's Rodri. That's not going far. There's the hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Sabitzer. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned... Adeyemi! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the desperate variety. Shot could be on. Adeyemi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Matches Nunes. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, red, nice interception. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Adeyemi. Ruben Dias. That's a nicely weighted pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That looks a good ball through. Oh, super ball. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, that's a key interception.
Gerassi.
And he's there to clear it. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Chan. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson.
Played towards the front line. No, that's been intercepted.
Matheus Nunes.
And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. Here's Rodri. Ake. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Foden.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. No, he's not getting his way this time. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri. Picked up brilliantly. Showing great feet there. Over it comes. And out it comes again. A real chance to break. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts.
Matheus Nunes.
Oh, can he get onto this? Out to the left it goes. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Expected better, and so did he. Matheus Nunes.
Might be danger here.
Bernardo Silva.
Opts for safety.
Vardiol. It's Bernardo Silva. All played for Matheus Nunes.
Ruben Dias. Chan. And it's Chan.
Baini.
Move forward and quickly so. Brandt. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's not getting any further than that. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Haaland. He's looking for the runner here. And that's been levered clear. Matthews Nunes. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Sabitzer. Brandt. That's tidy. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And the counter is on. That's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Demonstrating his... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. He's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Chan. Played out towards the right wing. Brandt. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Matthews Nunes. Schlotterbeck. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Rodri has created one goal already. Now it's Foden. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Donnarumma with the clearance. That's been cut out, well played. And now the breakaway. Foden. Rodri. Oh, good ball! He's got the shot away! That's going to go a long way.
Fadio.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well spotted. Brandt, a scorer already in the game.
Ryerson.
Now it's Girassi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
That was very necessary. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Ryerson.
Brandt. He's a sharp little ball here. And he was alert to it.
Matches Nunes. Fadio.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's forced to go back.
It's Bernardo Silva.
Fiddles it through. Spread neatly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Brandt. Sabitzer. And he'll shoot here. Oh, that's a waste.
Borussia Dortmund are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Paini sends it forward, calmly anticipates. Haaland. He's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Brandt. Chan. Shifted upfield. It's Brandt. Sabitzer. That's a good run down the left. Pinches it off him.
Ryerson.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ruben Dias. Nicely intercepted. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ryerson. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And now the hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gerassi. Oh, it's come loose. Gerassi! Chan. Ryerson. And Chan. And he's there to clear it. And that is going out for a goal kick. Out to the right. Now it's Gerassi. Brandt gets his pass away. In towards the middle. Bensebaini. Sabitzer. Ryerson. Brandt. Here's Haaland. Foden. Hops for safety. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Here's Ake. Looking for options for movement. Looking for a corner. Borussia Dortmund can start a counter here. Looking for the runner. Brandt. And it's hoisted clear. Sabitzer with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Ryerson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's a good intervention. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Ruben Dias. Moved forward, and quickly so. Well, the pass is intercepted. Adeyemi, driving on and making good progress. Well, that's well seen too. Brandt. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. Into the box. Can he put it away? It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. Now here's the delivery. Defenders on the back foot. Schuller cuts it out. Vardiol. Foden. Gerassi. Always onto this. Great hit! Oh, no question, that's a foul. Ake. Good played from Matheus Nunes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri. Chance! Chan. Played out to the right. And play for a throw. Interesting ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they've got a throw. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bensebaini tries to clear. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And back to the keeper they go. Sabitzer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bernardo Silva. And back to the goalkeeper. Baini.
And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. And that has been cleared. And they're quick to get it back. Rodri.
Matheus Nunes.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. And he has been fouled there.
Was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Chan. Sabitzer. Just 5 minutes left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ruben Dias. Gently done. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Well read, nice interception.
Ryerson. Schlotterbeck.
It's Chan. Schüller.
Baini.
That's been drilled forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Ake. Ruben Dias. One ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. Brandt. Looking for options for movement. Looking to break out here.
Guardiola.
And he just whacks it away. Brandt! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight.
Ruben Dias. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been cut out, well played. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Chan. Brandt. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ryerson. It's Brandt. Sabitzer. Ryerson.
Lovely bit of skill.
Bensebaini. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lofted upfield. Knocks it out wide. Sabitzer. It's Brandt. So, what can they make of this? Brandt. Brandt! Foden. Ake. Guardiola. Ruben Dias sends it forward. Over to the left.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Schüller. Ryerson. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Sabitzer does really well to win the ball there. And he's forced to go back. Schlotterbeck. And it's Chan. Wrong time, excellent interception. 5 minutes to add. Ake. Ruben Dias. Foden. Shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Schüller. Schlotterbeck. It's Sabitzer. Up towards the front line. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Matheus Nunes. Now Foden. Rodri. Oh, strongly challenged there. Ryerson. Guardiola. And it's Ake. And Ake.
Oh, that's a key interception. Chan. Gerassi. Brandt. Looks for the finish. Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He's there to clear it. Baini. Now Foden. And they can counter here. Ruben Dias. Foden. Chance to break. Baini. Adeyemi. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Ryerson. Schüller. Schlotterbeck. It's Sabitzer. Move forward and quickly so. He's through, now is he in? And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Borussia Dortmund are making a change now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Want to throw in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ake. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Schüller spots it and intercepts. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Brandt. Had a shot! Lacking in accuracy. No, that's been intercepted. Schlotterbeck. Sends it forward. Brandt. Gerassi. Played out to the right. There's the delivery. Some good work on the right flank here. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. And it's Ake. Guardiol. Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's the throw. Nicked it back promptly. Brandt. Chan. Out to the right. Now is this the final assault? Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias. And it's Ake. And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. Stood up well to him there. He is through here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Foden. Girassi, Entabaini, it's Brandt, Ryerson, shifted upfield, and Chan, it's Sabitzer, Chan, it's Sabitzer. Now the counter. Now that's well seen too. He's going to be disappointed with that. Got a shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. The keeper really dug in. And that's it. Gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Schuller. On time, excellent interception. Foden. Matheus Nunes. Brandt. It's Sabitzer. And he's there to clear it. Terrific save from the keeper.
Brandt sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And here's the chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. Girassi. There's the hit! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Foden. Hangs one in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Chan. It's Brandt. Schuler. It's Sabitzer. Sends it forward. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Went to Baini. Schuler. Schlotterbeck. Oh, that's a key interception. Bernardo Silva. Floats it up and over. Knocks it away. Into Baini. Rodri. And Bernardo Silva! And out to safety. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. That is good strength. Looking to hit the front line. Brandt. Ryerson. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ooh, delicate chip through. Donnarumma will lay claim to that. Foden. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. He should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Girassi gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Bernardo Silva. Purring through the gears. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! Shot could be on. Oh, that's neat. And he's heaved it away. Brandt. Now it's Girassi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Schuler. And it's Chan. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. That's an excellent interception. Ake. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Passing nice and neat. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's got his cross in. In once more. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus. He's got a side of goal! Well, the ball's come loose here. Schüller is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. He's having a go! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Rodri is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. Brandt. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri. Ruben Dias. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Foden. Played in by Foden. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bernardo Silva plays it short. It's crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. He's tried one! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Schüller attempts a clearance. Borussia Dortmund can counter promptly here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva succumbs to the pressure. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's going for goal. Now, who's going to be first to this?
that right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Baini. And it's Chan. That's been drilled forward. Girassi looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Rodri. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Sabitzer. Baini. Adeyemi. Schüller. Played out towards the right wing. Well, they've got it again. And Chan turns back here, probably the best option. Matheus Nunes. Now Foden. Some really good ball movement. Haaland. Cleared without complication. And they're back on the ball again. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Defending, but that'll do. Rodri. Foden. Sabitzer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Borussia Dortmund playing here with a nice expansive style.
Yeah, with their fullbacks making up the numbers in attack too, just need to make sure the back line doesn't become too stretched and faced with too much ground to cover.
Brandt! Oh, good spread. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Brandt. Sabitzer has a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Bernardo Silva. Adeyemi. And it's Chan. Girassi. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Matheus Nunes. Gently done. Sabitzer. Baini. Schlotterbeck. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden. And he's had it nicked away. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Out for a throw. Baini tries to clear. Ruben Dias. And now they can clear their lines. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rodri. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gets a good foot in there. And he can clear it away. Girassi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bernardo Silva gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Okay. Now Foden. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Ruben Dias. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Matheus Nunes. Now Foden. Passes short and sharp. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. It's Bernardo Silva.
They've played it short. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. And he's on a charge. That'll be a throw. No way through, so back it comes. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, just wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Girassi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Matheus Nunes. Moved forward and quickly so. That has been cut short. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played it. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Forwards and with intent. Sabitzer, who's set up one goal so far.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Chan. Baini. Chan. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Pinches it off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. And he's forced to go back. Matheus Nunes. Shifted upfield. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Brandt. Showing good feet. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's hoisted clear. And he's had a hit! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Played out to the left flank. He's in space and looking for options. Flings in across. Matheus Nunes! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Ruben Diaz. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Good, strong midfield running here. Brandt. Bernardo Silva. Bensebaini makes the interception. Chance to break. Guirassy. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Now it's Haaland. Could move up a gear here. Ruben Diaz. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Bensebaini. Schüller. Ryerson. Brandt. Ryerson. It's Brandt. Ryerson. Brandt. Ryerson. Now that is tiny, really tiny.
Borussia Dortmund really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Ryerson clearly looking the key component.
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Opts for safety. Move forward and quickly so. Now it's Guirassy. He's a sharp little ball here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chan. Well read, nice interception. Foden. Haaland. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Schüller. Schlotterbeck. It's Brandt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's had it taken off him. Rodri. Foden. Played out towards the right wing. Aimed it, chance for the header! Harmlessly behind. Into Baini. Brandt. Ryerson. Played in with accuracy. No, that's been intercepted. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ake. Forwards and with intent. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ryerson. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Chan does really well to win the ball there. Shifted upfield. Girassi, now he's off and running. Foden. Lobbed in behind. Here comes the corner. Tries to get it clear. Fair attempts, just the wrong outcome. Schüller can get it clear. Now a sudden chance to counter. Ryerson. And it's Chan. Into Baini. Adeyemi. Into Baini. Sends it forward. Ake. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Schlotterbeck. Schüller. Into Baini. It's Chan. Gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nice control. Into Baini. Sabitzer. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. been levered clear. Brandt. Played out to the right. What a throw in. Now it's Brandt. And it's Chan. And that was very necessary. Brandt.
Sabitzer made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Schuler with the clearance. Brandt. Well, they can break here. Now it's Brandt. Foot in. Dink through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sabitzer. Oh, can he get onto this? He's in plenty of space here. Gets his head to it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
It's been taken short, and that's aimed into the middle, and now they can spring out of defence. Sabitzer. Gerassi. That's good play. Played into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! That's a fine save!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
They've played it short. Sabitzer. Chan. And the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! He's there to make a great save.
Gerassi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Keep it in play here. And that has been cleared. But couldn't steer it in. It's very neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nice sequence of passes, this. Natchez Nunes. He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Brandt. Moved on forwards. And he skips past his man. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Smoothly does it. No, he's not getting his way this time. Cleared away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passes short and sharp. Ruben Diaz. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Baini. Brandt. And it's Chan. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's through here. Adeyemi. Now it's Girassi.
Girassi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Baini. It's Savitzer. And it's played forward. That's been cut out, well played. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Defending of the desperate variety. Borussia Dortmund can start a counter here. Ruben Diaz wins the duel this time. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's Bernardo Silva. To safety. There will be a throw-in. And he whips it in. That is a brilliant interception. Adeyemi. Gerassi. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. Well spotted. Okay. It's an exciting looking ball that. Pass has gone astray. Rodri. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ruben Dias. Passing nice and neat. And the counter is on. He's left his man. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Shot at goal! Just off target. Bernardo Silva, who's short. Rodri, and he's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rodri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Borussia Dortmund can counter promptly here. Ryerson. It's Brandt. Sabitzer. Bensebaini. He's not getting any further than that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Schüller. It's Sabitzer. Schüller. Bensebaini. Schüller. It's an inviting looking ball that. Ryerson turns back here, probably the best option. And that is played back to front. Adeyemi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Brandt, out to the left it goes. Takes on his marker. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Haaland. Steaming on goalwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rodri. And Bernardo Silva! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ryerson. It's Brandt. Gently done. Brandt. Muscular approach does pay off here. A real chance to break. Foden. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Moved forward and quickly so. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Brandt. Cross goes in there. Gone backward here. Adeyemi! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Ruben Dias. Forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Clearly not happy with that. Vardiol. Shifted upfield. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Plays it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, important interception. Foden. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Sabitzer, cross from Sabitzer. Oh, well played, he got back really well. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Brandt. Oh, it's come loose. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Foden. Forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gerassi. Vincent Baini. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Sends it forward. Throw it. Sabitzer. Baini. Gerassi. Baini. It's Sabitzer. Over to the left. Baini. It's Sabitzer.
Looking for options.
Gerassi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Baini. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just eases him off the ball. Brandt, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Out to the right. Brandt. Cross from Brandt. No, that's not going to find its target. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Very nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. Ruben Dias. Oh, good spread. Well played for Matheus Nunes. Looking tidy in possession here. Bernardo Silva. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. We get a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Matheus Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Gerassi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Okay. Ruben Dias. Rodri is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gets his pass away. Chan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's forced to go back. Move forward, and quickly so. And nicely intercepted. And he has been fouled there. Reyes. It's Savitzer. And to Baini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Savitzer. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball's gone out of play. Adeyemi, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Chan. Brandt. Out to the right. In comes the... and a header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. Haaland. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And he's there to clear it. Into Baini. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Hops for safety. Schüller. It's Savitzer. Schlotterbeck. And Chan. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Nachis Nunes. Rodri. Fiddles it through. Savitzer. Adeyemi. Into Baini. And it's Chan. Reyes. Oh, well played. Well, that's well seen too. Haaland! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Baini gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Adeyemi. Guirassy. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Guirassy. Foden. Rodri. Looking for the runner. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Into Baini. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Can he get onto this? Brilliantly cut out. Foden. Defenders on the back foot. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. Ruben Dias. Some really good ball movement. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passing nice and neat. Into Baini. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Adeyemi. Into Baini. This is promising. He's had a shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Matheus Nunes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Schuller gets across to intercept that. Foden. Foden plays it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Ruben Dias. Brandt. Ryerson. And it's played forward. sequence of passes, this. Ruben Diaz, looking tidy in possession here. Tries a shot! And it's Chan. Adeyemi. Foden. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. Foden. Haaland. Room for a shot. Girassi. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pinches it off him. Brandt. Girassi. Sabitzer. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Reyes. Shifted upfield. Just eases him off the ball. Chan is the guilty party there. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Borussia Dortmund are down to 10 men. Changes him with that pass. Bernardo Silva. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Schuller is there to heave it away. Okay. And it's Ake. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. And we hit half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. So off we go once more.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And they've got a throw. Reyes. Brandt. Ryerson. In with the challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Schuler. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Girassi gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Doku! And that is a truly outstanding save. So what can they make of this? Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Played forward. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bernardo Silva. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Always going over the top. Ruben Dias. Gently done. Doku. Oh, nice touch.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Foden. Stood up well to him there. Borussia Dortmund can counter promptly here. Brandt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Borussia Dortmund needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Great run on the overlap here. And that's been well dealt with. Ake. Vardio. And it's Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. Now Foden. Ryerson plays it from a quarterback position. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Vardio moved on forwards. Now it's Rodri. Back it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Matheus Nunes. Brandt gets rid without sophistication. Gets it back. All played for Matheus Nunes. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Hit into the middle.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Borussia Dortmund can start a counter here. That's a throw. Adeyemi. Out again for a throw-in. Sabitzer. Schüller. Brandt. Schlotterbeck. Schüller. Baini. Looks to bypass the midfield. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Doku. That's tidy. Oh, played through for the wide man. Baini. Adeyemi. Schüller. Doku. Matheus Nunes. Girassi now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ryerson. Baini. Turns back here, probably the best option. Schüller. Ryerson. Forwards and with intent. And the keeper's got it again. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, that's well spotted. And that has left it in a heap. And that's played to a promising move. Sabitzer. It's Brandt. Now the counter. Oh, strongly challenged there. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. Schlotterbeck. Baini. That's been intercepted. Vardiol. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland. Girassi. That pass has been well intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Doku. All played for Matheus Nunes. Doku. Passing nice and neat. Foden. And that has been clubbed away. Matches Nunes. Danger averted for now. And it's Ake. Now Foden. Ruben Dias. Now it's Rodri. And now the breakaway. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. And it's been taken straight back. Looking tidy in possession. Haaland!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So is this the start of a comeback? Sabitzer. Baini. Adeyemi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Baini. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Interesting ball. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. In towards the middle. No question, that's a foul. Ryerson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foden. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And they can counter here. Now it's Guirassy. And he's forced to go back. Baini. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Schlotterbeck. He's had it taken off him. Looking to break out here. That was always going to be the keepers. Brandt. Ryerson. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too. Ake. Foden. Here's Rodri. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Doku. Ruben Dias. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he's there to clear it. Back towards the middle. Ruben Dias. Some really good ball movement. Now here's the delivery. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Doku. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he just whacks it away. Foden. Swings it across. Brandt is there, and he can get that clear. And Bernardo Silva! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Ake with the cross. Sabitzer gets it away. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Has a shot! Great reaction! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's nice. Matheus Nunes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It is a corner. It's good distance on it. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Rodri. That's a throw. Matheus Nunes. Well read. And the danger is averted. Girassi is there to clear. He's had it nicked away. Foden. Passes short and sharp. Doku! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Matheus Nunes. Borussia Dortmund really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Ruben Dias. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Rodri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ryerson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had it taken off him. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Move forward and quickly so.
Borussia Dortmund might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Borussia Dortmund, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Nice sequence of passes, this. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Defence has got rid of that. Foden, played in by Foden, cleared away. And that is out of play. Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Shifted upfield. Ake cuts out the pass. Doku. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Doku. Wriggles his way through, showing good feet. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Matheus Nunes, Doku. It's Bernardo Silva. Bensebaini tries to clear. And he's gone looking for safety. Doku. Brandt with the clearance. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Foden. Doku. And he's there to clear it. To get it away. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Schüller. Baini. Schüller goes direct to the front line. Baini sends it forward, just eases him off the ball. Girassi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
They've played it short. Ryerson. Brandt. Adeyemi. Great skill, that's nice. He can get that clear. Gently done. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ruben Dias. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's a loose ball. That's a half-decent try. Baini is there, and he can get that clear. Chooses to go back. Bernardo Silva! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Foden. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Played it. Great chance! Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Sabitzer. And play for a throw. Schüller. Baini. Adeyemi. Baini. It's off target and by quite a way. tackle was certainly sturdy. Doku. Foden. He's got the shot away! Now it's Doku. Cross goes in there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Baini opts for safety. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Girassi. Schlotterbeck. Schüller. Baini. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias. Foden. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Vardio moved on forwards. And he's managed to get rid. Brandt. Forwards and with intent. Matheus Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Adeyemi. It's Sabitzer. Driven forward. Ake. Here's Doku. Threads one in. Haaland! Oh, great save, real class.
Haaland really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Up towards the front line. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going? Loose pass, and they could be in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's the ball in. Rodri. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Can he put it away? A real chance and a real let-off. Stood up well to him there. Matheus Nunes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great defending, strong and determined. Sabitzer. Ryerson. That's been drilled forward. Girassi, now he's off and running. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get away here? Pinches it off him. It's Bernardo Silva! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets his pass away. That looks a good ball through. Girassi. Haaland. And the counter is on. And he's heaved it away. Back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good run, ultimately thwarted by Ernest. Brandt has got himself a free kick. Schlotterbeck. Schüller. Move forward and quickly so. Out to the left it goes. It's Sabitzer. Played with finesse. No luck with that dink over the top. Foden. Shifted upfield. Doku. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ryerson. Girassi chasing after it. Ake. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Gently done. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Sends it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Matheus Nunes. Oh, easy pickings there. Sabitzer. Schüller. It's Brandt. Moved on forwards. Adeyemi. Looking for the runner. That's a little off target. Matheus Nunes. And it's played forward. Rodri. Passing nice and neat. Oh, that looks a... Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Adeyemi. Forwards and with intent. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Doku. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A real chance to break. He's had it nicked away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Adeyemi. Driven forward. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Ake. Doku. Fiddles it through. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Moved forward and quickly so. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Haaland. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's a sharp little ball here. Adeyemi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Foden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ryerson. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Here's Haaland. Doku. Got a shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been lever clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Baini. Played forward. Girassi is onto it in a flash. Vadio. Natchez Nunes. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that has been cleared. Now it's Doku. Now it's Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland! Ball at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Vardiol. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. And he's in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adeyemi. Foden. Played out towards the right wing. And it's hoisted clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Foden! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Forwards and with intent, and he's searching through. Haaland! And they are dragging it back. Game on again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It's him again. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Sends it forward. Girassi looks to get on the end of this. Doku. Turns back here, probably the best option. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Away from immediate danger.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Girassi. Over to the left. Passes short and sharp. He's tried one! And that would have been game, set and match.
Girassi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Plays it forward. Haaland. Interesting ball. Foden. Now it's Foden. towards. Nicked it back promptly. Bernardo Silva. Over it comes. Great hit! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Schüller. Ryerson. Gently done. It's just beyond his reach. Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. That's good play. Flings in across. Schüller tries to clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Plays it from a quarterback position. Vardio. Spread out to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the left flank. Gets into some space. Hit into the middle. And out it comes again.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played down the flank. Cross from Matheus Nunes. And that was very necessary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Sabitzer. And it's played forward. Gerassi. Borussia Dortmund have a free kick. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Foden. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Foden. That looks a good ball through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Doku. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's come loose. And here's the chance to counter. Doku. That's a good run down the left. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Great work on the overlap. It's gone for a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodri. Foden. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nice touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Clears it out of harm's way.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Sabitzer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shifted upfield. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Now it's Foden. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Reyerson. Girassi might just make this. Ah, he's given it away. Bensebaini. Brandt. Just lacked a decent finish.
Bernardo Silva.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he latch on to this? This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. Oh, super ball! Can he find the finish? And another time! That's a goal! 30 minutes, and we're all square again! And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Sabitzer. Baini.
Schüller.
It's Sabitzer.
And it's played forward.
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol.
Rodri, now he's off and running. Doku. Nice control. Can he get onto this? Doku climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Now it's Girassi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's forced to go back. Foden. Rodri.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
He's through, it's one-on-one, hits one! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Borussia Dortmund take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Played out wide. Schuler knocks it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Ryerson. And that has left him in a heap. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes, looks to clip it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. It's Brandt. Ryerson. Schlotterbeck. Schuler. It's Sabitzer. Forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pradio. Doku. Lovely feet. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. To get it away. Ignori. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. It's gone back to the keeper. Ruben Dias. Ignori. Sabitzer. Opts for safety. Venturbaini. Schlotterbeck. A sharp little ball here. Sabitzer. Ryerson. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Opts to play it back.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Schuller is there to heave it away. Doku. Ruben Dias. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This might... And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ruben Dias. Natchez Nunes. Spread out to the left. Now the finish! Brandt. Baini. It's Sabitzer. Moved forward and quickly so. Well timed, excellent interception. Guardiol sends it forward. Ruben Dias. Just whacks it away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Could have here their final chance. Massive leap! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Now it's Girassi. Challenge just a bit on the front.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been cleared. He's had it taken off him.
Referee has just said play on. Well, they can break here.
Interesting ball. Gently done. Matches Nunes.
Cleared without complication.
And they're quick to get it back. Gets his pass away. Schuler gets it away. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ruben Diaz. Now this could be a chance. Out to the right. Matches Nunes.
Brandt gets rid without sophistication. Out to the left it goes.
Just eases him off the ball.
And the referee brings it to a close. It's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Brandt gets it clear.
Ball is over the line.
Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Schuler. Ryerson. It's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Some really good ball movement. Haaland!
Cleared without complication.
It's a throw-in. Matches Nunes. Now it's Haaland. And that has left him in a heap. And the keeper's got it again.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Girassi. Adeyemi. Schüller. Schlotterbeck. It's Sabitzer. Ryerson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Brandt. Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here. Haaland. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's a clever looking ball.
And that has been cleared.
Now it's Rodri.
Played back in. Keeper's dealt with that.
Ruben Dias. Now it's Rodri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sabitzer.
And it's played forward.
That's been cut out, well played. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Schüller.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
That's going to go a long way. Sabitzer. It's Brandt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. Of great expectation and excitement. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football.
Big chance! An early chance, their first of the game.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Brandt. Play for a throw. Chan. Schüller. Brandt. Dashing forward at pace. Rodri. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide.
Bernardo's, he's gone for it!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance! And it's played forward. That could spell trouble. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. No question, that's a foul. Gets it upfield. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Hoists it forward. Schüller. Chan. Up towards the front line. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Bernardo Silva. Plays a clever pass. Schüller is there and he can get that clear. Looking to hit the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Chan. Brandt. Brandt! Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Finds himself eased off the ball. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Bernardo Silva. Ake goes looking. Oh, real danger here. Out to the left it goes. That's gone a long way up and away. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Bernardo Silva with a long pass. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Going for goal! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Chan gets it back. Chan. Brandt. Real chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
They've played it short. And it's Chan. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Managed to get it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Schüller. Brandt. Chan. Brandt. Chan. Gets good distance on it. That'll be a throw-in. Just brushed off the ball there. Ruben Dias. Tries lifting it over, and it's got through. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva.
surely! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cleared without complication. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Ake. Foden. Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Chan. Tries to locate someone up front. Ake gets into the right position to intercept.
Ruben Dias. Ake. And it's played forward.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Needed a better pass there.
Gets away from his opponent. Foden cuts it out. Schüller hoists it forward. Brandt pinged forward. A fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Rodri.
Drives it towards the front. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias gets it out to the wing. Battles to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen. Shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Chan is there to heave it away. There will be a throw-in.
That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Brandt. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Rodri. Borussia Dortmund on the counter-attack now.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Oh, Shooting chance!
Same again, same outcome. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Brandt. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Over to the left. A really good feat. Bernardo Silva. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Bernardo Silva.
Defending was strong and firm. Hit long and direct. Here it comes. Done very well to intervene.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Ake. Bernardo Silva spreads it towards the left. Chan. Brandt. Schüller.
And it's played forward.
Brandt.
Looks to get on the end of this, and they've been caught out here. He's in, surely. He's gone for it.
Ruben Dias.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes.
Borussia Dortmund cannot keep hold of the ball. Chan.
Dinks one in. And he's there to clear it.
Chan. Brandt.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Defender's on the back foot. Going through.
I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Lobs it in gently. Defence has got rid of that. Knocks it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared away. Has a pop!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Hoists it forward. Brandt. There's the ball in. It's not going to find its target. Oh, that is asking for trouble. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias. Ake tries to get it forward quickly, and it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Brandt. Chan plays it forward. Well, that's where he wants it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Schuler. Chan. Gone back to the keeper. Brandt. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Schuler with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Schuler can hoist it clear. Throw in. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Ruben Dias. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And out to safety. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Brandt. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bernardo Silva, who has made his impact already. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Danger averted for now. Brandt hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Good ball. He's left his man. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. Timely intervention. Good clearance and very necessary. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. And a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Brandt, played into space out wide. Gets the better of his man. Foden. Bernardo Silva tries to stroke it through. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Ruben Dias. Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva. Chance to shoot! Oh, he's dealt with that well. And that's sprayed out wide. Lovely feet. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chan. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Oh, what a ball! And he's there to hoof it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ruben Dias. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Brandt. Forward it goes. Work. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that's one way to annoy his teammates. That has put a stop to that. Ruben Dias. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bernardo Silva. Forward it goes. Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Schuler attempts a clearance. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Ake. Hits one! Brandt. Schuler. Hoists it forward. Rodri. Rodri drives it forward. Oh, he's been flattened there. Big chance, corner.
Away from immediate danger. It's a loose ball. It's one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gets it back. Shoots! The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Battles to win it back. And there's a long ball. And that has been clubbed away. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, they can break here. Chan plays it out to the flank. Brandt! And it's got through. Oh, that's nice. Donnarumma gets it away. Played out to the right. In comes the cross. Too much distance on that. Bernardo Silva did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Brandt. Out to the right. That is terrific skill. Brandt gets it out to the wing. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Foden. Foden goes looking. Brandt. Plays it out to the flank. And here's the chance to counter. Rodri. Foden pumps it into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Schüller. And it's played forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Chan. Schüller. Brandt.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias drives it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Schüller.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Ake. Hoists it forward. Ruben Dias.
Oh, really good feet from him. Whipped in.
And that has been cleared.
Oh, real danger here.
Bernardo Silva plays it backwards, and they'll try again.
And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Neither side really getting hold of the ball.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Got a shot away! Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Schüller. Chan. Chan goes looking. Ake. Bernardo Silva.
And the through ball is intercepted.
Brandt.
Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third.
Foden plays it out to the wing. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Brandt. Schüller.
Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it high.
Donnarumma can claim that. Ake. Ake goes looking.
Tries to dink it in. Has a pop! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
They've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward.
Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Brandt, and the counter is on. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Looks to dink one in. Ball's gone out of play. Swung over into the middle. He's in! Has a hit!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Foden. Ake. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Played in with accuracy. Schuller does well there, alert. Schuller drives it forward. And the flag has stayed down. Looking to break out here. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Rodri. It's gone for a throw-in. Brandt. And the weighted pass, played into space out wide. Brandt! Pings it out wide, whipped it again. Donnarumma claims it. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And that's sprayed out wide. Foden. That looks a good ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Shot a goal! Ake gets into the right position to intercept. Ruben Dias. Ake. Schuller goes back to base. Hoists it forward.
Well played, he saw that coming. Schüller. Chan tries to get it forward quickly. Brandt. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
The defence can get it clear. Gets it into the middle. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. Bernardo Silva. Has he found his man? Chan. And it's played forward. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. More than happy to take the muscular approach. A real chance to break. Out to the right. Rodri. Here it comes. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bernardo Silva really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Brandt. Chan plays it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ake. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And back to base. Schüller tries to get it forward quickly. Nice one too. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Foden. This is promising. Over to the left. Brandt. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Chan.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he just whacks it away. Plays it out to the flank. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Brandt hoists it forward. Oh, nice touch. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Chan. Brandt. Donnarumma sends that a long way. And it's played forward. Schüller. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. And it's Bernardo. Tries a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as test goal, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Clears it out of harm's way. He's managed to get it away. He gets past his man. Brandt. He's had a shot! Ake. Foden. Hoists it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Brandt. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva goes looking. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looks to bypass the midfield. Ake cuts it out. Foden. Foden plays it forward. Schüller. Brandt. Tries to get it forward quickly. Back to the keeper and go again. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Hoists it forward. Schüller. All the way back and they start again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goes direct to the front line. Rodri gets it back. And it's played forward. And he's there to cut it out. Chan. Forward it goes. And now they can launch a counter. Brandt. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Hoists it forward. Looking for space out wide. Can he deliver? Brandt. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hits one! Floats one over. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking for space out wide. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Brandt. This could spell danger. Has a pop! Foden can get it clear. Brandt. Shot at goal! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. It's come loose. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Chance! Yes, it's there!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Just so calm under pressure.
And I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business.
Battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Ruben Dias goes looking.
Bernardo Silva.
Well weighted. A chance! Four added minutes on the board. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. We are into overtime. Forward it goes. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he heaves it forward. Ake. Foden. Rodri. Out towards the flank. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Now a chance to break. Some good work on the right flank. Now what's next? Brandt. Rodri. Schuller positions himself well and cuts it out. Schuller. Schuller. And it's played forward. Brandt gets into a dangerous position. Ake. Tries to get it forward quickly. Brandt. Back to the keeper and try something new. Keeper sends it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Good ball, it's found its target. And that's sprayed out wide. And it's Chan. Look at the defender bombing forward. Surely a shot!
Active managers have reminded him that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Foden. Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Borussia Dortmund can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Schuller. Well positioned to make that interception. Foden. Rodri. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Schuller. Brandt. Brandt. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Brandt. Hoists it forward. Rodri spreads it towards the left. Goes long. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Chan. Has a goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Chan. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Brandt. Brandt. Brandt! Plays it out to the flank. Plays it into the box. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Brandt. Beautifully done. Brandt. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Schüller. Brandt. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Ake. Tries to get it forward quickly. Schüller positions himself well and cuts it out. Chan. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And he has been fouled there. Good defending, albeit from an... Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Ake. Foden. Knocks it away. It'll be a throw-in. Brandt. Brandt. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Brandt. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Goes for goal! And somehow it stayed out. Battles to win it back. It's being played forward. Chan did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And now the breakaway. Chan has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Borussia Dortmund were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Ake. Foden. Forward it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Brandt. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Foden, that's a decent ball. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Forward it goes. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Ruben Dias. Rodri with a delicate ball. And the ball is out of play. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Brandt. Chan. Brandt. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And the ball's come out! Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Dias. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Schuller plays it forward. Chan. Here it comes. Brandt, played out to the right. Chan. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ake. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva shapes to shoot. Oh, great save, real class.
Bernardo Silva sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lobs it in gently. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Brandt. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good interception. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ruben Dias. It's found its way to him. That's been drilled forward. Ake does well there, alert. Ruben Dias drives it forward, hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Schuller drives it forward. Tries to stroke it through. There's no flag. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Borussia Dortmund have it back and they can go again. Borussia Dortmund disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Borussia Dortmund really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Schuller. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Brandt. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's found his man. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that has been clubbed away. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Ruben Dias. It's a loose ball. Bernardo's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
He's gone for it! Schüller plays it forward. Has he found his man? Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Ake. Schüller doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Has gone out. Lofted into the middle. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Chan goes looking, gets into a dangerous position. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Brandt. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way.
And it's been taken short. Danger averted for now.
Foden. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Chip through. And that's been levered clear. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Schüller. Finds him. Borussia Dortmund have a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Brandt. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another.
Big chance! Defence has got rid of that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Goes for the cross. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Schüller tries to clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Ruben Dias. And out to safety. It's come loose.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Brandt. Gets wrestled off the ball. Finds himself eased off the ball. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Could cross it here. Chan. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Forward it goes. Has he found his man? Rodri. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cleared away. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Bernardo Silva. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Get a throw in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Chan is there to heave it away. Chan. Hoists it forward. He's got away. Over it comes. Foden with the clearance. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Corner it is. And he's there to clear it. Brandt. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Ruben Dias can hoist it clear. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Forward it goes. Ruben Dias gets into the right position to intercept. Rodri. He hits it! That's got him rattled. Schuller plays it forward. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nicely controlled. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Coaxed through there. Ake with the slide tackle there. Ake did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Drives it towards the front. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Decent hit from there. And it's played forward. Ake. Foden. And it's played forward. Schuller. Up towards the front line. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Looking to get within range. And it's Bernardo Silva. Shoots!
certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Schuler. Goes direct to the front line. Done very well to intervene. It's a loose ball. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Foden. Rodri.
Oh, sweet feet. Looks to set one up. It's well blocked and back out it comes. He's had a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ake.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man.
Schuler is there to heave it away.
Ball is over the line.
Chan gets rid without sophistication.
And that's been won straight back.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Schuler. Chan drives it forward. Ruben Dias. Foden.
Breaks on here.
Brandt. Brandt is fouled.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Bernardo Silva knocks it away. Gross.
Pings it out wide. So who's he picking out? Gets up to head it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Foden.
In comes the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Dias tries to head towards goal.
Foden.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Cleared away. And it's Chan. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Pumps it into the area. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Hoists it forward.
Foden.
Chance to break. Forward it goes.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
He could be in. Real chance! Tries to get it clear. Just wouldn't be beaten there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. Gorgeous control there. Going for goal! It's broken look in for the pieces. And he's there to hoof it away.
Foden.
Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Whipped in. Tries to get it clear.
Manchester City are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri plays it out to the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Get that clear. And it's been taken straight back. Ake.
Foden.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ake.
Bernardo Silva. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
That intervention was very necessary. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Bernardo Silva. Flings in a cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played in with accuracy. Ruben Dias, and they've been caught out here. Nicely measured pass.
Borussia Dortmund are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Rodri. Foden. Knocks it away.
Manchester City are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Out to the right. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He goes long. Gets it back. Oh, good take in a good area. Has a hit! In it goes! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Manchester City are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception.
And not for the first time.
Manchester City surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
And it's played forward, played into space out wide.
Borussia Dortmund showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There are a few waiting for it.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Foden. That's gone a long way up and away. Ruben Dias.
Manchester City merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chan. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ake. Tries to get it forward quickly. Foden. Ruben Dias drives it forward. Schuller with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front.
of the pass
Take the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Foden.
He's picked him out. Chance to break. Can he deliver? More than happy to take the muscular approach. And he heaves it forward.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Well positioned to make that interception. All the way back, and they start again. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Rodri.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Ruben Dias hoists it forward, and he just whacks it away.
Manchester City are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And it's played forward. Looks to thread it through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Foden
Gets into some space. Plays it into the box. He's gone for it!
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Manchester City are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Gross goes for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Ruben Dias. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Aimed into massive leap! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up and that's promising now to maintain it.
Trying
Tries to locate someone up front. Gross. Well played, he saw that coming.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Gross. Just brushed off the ball there. Gross has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's had a crack. Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's produced dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Foden. Gets it into the middle. Defending of the desperate Borussia. Hits one! Oh, he's missed it.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Back into the middle. Gross. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ruben Dias. Just 5 minutes left. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The defence can get it clear. Hoists it forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Breaks on here. And it's got through. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that has put a stop to that. Foden. He's put it on the right now, what's on?
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plays it back. Foden has a pop! It just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Bernardo Silva hit into the middle.